Alrighty, everybody. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. And we're getting ready to kick this off, getting a little later start than normal. And if you're new to the stream, throw up a one up there so I know you're here. And do the like and follow thing. That's huge. So, and matter of fact, if you're here and I don't say hi to you, do me a favor, throw a one, because I like to see who my viewers are. Because I have one monitor, so I have to do a lot of tabbing in and out to keep track of all that sort of thing. 1 second here. Yep, checking out my own stream there, making sure it's all working good. So that looks good. All right, let's do this. Let's do our thing here. Here we are in the Quinfall. I'm on the American server there. And let's see where we left off yesterday. It, yeah, absolutely loving this game and everything. It's after the crash and fall of Ashes of Creation, many people suggested this game to me, and I was seeing the positivity of the game on quite a few different forums that I watch from different content creators, and so it's like, you know what? Let's give this thing a try. And absolutely loving it. Okay, and one of the cool things about this game, they have daily logins, and, so you get to get your daily rewards. It's not much, but at least it's a something. As a thank you for logging in and checking out the game. And let's see where we at on this. Got a lot of books, got a lot of inventory space here. What was I doing yesterday? All those. Oh yeah, that's right. Two real important things. If you're new to the game and you haven't played before, you get points when you level up. If when you hit C to pull up your character screen, if you scroll all the way to the bottom here, these points right now you can see I have all of mine allocated. But the unused stat points, it'll be right there. You need to put those stat points in for whatever type of class you're playing, because without those stat points put in, your character's going to be hurting for sure. And the other thing that I was doing today that I needed to do is I have unused points in all my books, and I need to up my frenzy because my frenzy ability is my classes, my weapon skills self heal. So I need more books. So let's go to the marketplace and buy some books. Where is the vendor? So new to this game, I keep losing track of where the vendors there, or to the market. There it is. Market. Let's take action. Go down here to books. Go to two-handed sword. Oh wow. They're cheap today. All right, let's see what that gets us. I'm leveling up our frenzy skill. What? What's it saying? Oh, I need mid-tier books now. I just wasted a bunch of money, didn't I? Okay, good to know. All right, let's do this again. So still need blue? Yep. All right, buy some more. How much money do I have left? Looks like I can buy 2 more. Don't want to go completely broke. All right, here we go. Yes, I know my inventory's a mess. All right. All right, welcome, Stu. All right, let's see what we got here. Quest board. Let's see what we got on quest board today. Kill 100 level 60 creatures. We'll do that. Animal meat, we'll do that. Hardwood, we'll do that. Wolfhide, we'll do that. Hard shells, we'll do that. Peacock hide, we'll do that. We're working on our board right here because, as you can see, as you level up your board, you get more and more XP. At low levels, it doesn't sound like a lot, that up to 10% XP, but when you start going from levels 92 to 100, we're starting to get three, 400, 500,000 XP off of each of these quests. And when you're adding 10% to that, when you're talking 30, 40, 50,000 bonus XP on levels where you need little millions to level up, that extra bonus XP is going to come in real handy. So it's very important to go ahead and knock that out. And that's what we're working on. And let's go back to the bank. And what's cool is you can go to your bank and go to your inventory. It says wolf hide. Oh, might have to go get the wolves, but I know exactly where they're hiding. But so we're looking for the wood, wood. Here we go. And then if you move it over, you see the wood completed. It's kind of funny how you have to do that. Okay, it says for animal meat. Looking for just regular animal meat. Move that over. Boom. Quest automatically completes. Okay, looking for the hard shells. One of these days I'll straighten up all that inventory. Alright, peacock hide. Do I have any peacock hide? I don't know if I do. I wish there was a search function in here that'd make this part a lot easier. And a sort so it would automatically clean up your bank for you. But unfortunately, they don't have that in yet. That's a quality of life thing that I hope they decide to put in the game. But until then, that's okay. Let's see, I'm not seeing that. What is it? So we need peacock hide, wolf hide, and kill 100 level 60 creatures. Okay. Well, when all else fails, go get your stuff that you need. And wolf hide, 1 second here. Here's another important thing when you're working on your life skills and you're going to get stuff, you got to make sure that you can skin it, because if you can't skin it, you can't get the stuff. You have to buy the stuff out of the market. And oh, wolf hide is 33, so I'm not gonna be able to skin the wolf hide. So how much money do I have left? 334,000. Let's go. Oh, another trick. I keep always wanting to run to where the market vendor is, but if you hit the control key and click these squares down here in the bottom right hand corner, there's an actual, as long as you're in the town, you can go to the market and look for what you need. And so I'm needing animal hide, so that would be under materials. Let's look for wolf hide. All right, 89,000. Okay, I guess they know it's a high-level thing and they're going to take advantage of it and basically charge you the price of a book for one wolfhide. That is not happening. All right. Okay, how about peacock hide? No, peacock hide. All right, let's again go back down here. Go to our market. Ah, see the difference there? Now this I can buy. I could go get it, but with it being that cheap, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the 5 I need real quick. And done. So last thing on the list is 100 level 60 creatures. All right. All right. Good morning to the stream, everybody. If you could do me a huge favor and do a like and a follow on there, that'd be huge. Trying to knock out that affiliate status and stuff. And also, Um, I'll post a one up in chat if you need a referral code because you haven't gotten the game yet and you would like to get a free 400 V coins. I'll put my referral code in chat for you. And yeah, when you use someone's referral code, you get 400 of the V coin, which is their cash app currency, and you get that as a welcome to the game thing. Little gift. And no, don't make money from the company for promoting the game or anything like that. I just like their cash app because cosmetics and quality of life stuff. They don't sell power in the game, so or in the cash app, so which is really nice. It's all quality of life and cosmetics. But here we go. What was I going to do? Ah, the 100 mobs. Yeah, we're gonna go kill some mobs is what we're gonna do. And one of the cool things about this game is when you have to go places to get stuff done. Like I need to kill level 60, 100 level 60 mobs, right? So, or I want to go kill these mobs that's right over here. So I am going to go ahead and teleport over there. And I'll go over there instantly. And cut my runtime down by about down to just a couple minutes from about 25 if I were to run it from where I was. All right, here we are. Now I want to go north out of town. I do believe. Yep. Get on my mount. Yeah, it's got fast travel. When you're using the roads as far as, I'm sorry, not fast travel, but auto pathing. When you're using the roads, but if you're going over land, you can't auto path yet. Hopefully they'll put that in the game. The game just released a couple weeks back, and they're the developers are very, very active, and they appear to take player feedback very seriously, which is always a good thing. All right. Oh, and we are here. Almost ran straight into him. All right. Now, the goal here is 100 level 60 mobs. So let's go ahead and take care of that. I swear this area looks different every time I come up here. As you can see, as I'm beating on these guys with that frenzy ability where I put those books into, it's actually a self-heal for me, so which is nice. Let's see, gather a few of these up here. Do a mass one, just see if I can do like 10 of these or so without too much drama. That's how you get it done a little bit faster. And just wait for the bee to get done doing its thing. The bee that you see there is actually looting my items for me so I don't have to. And for every life skill profession in when you're out killing, There is a pet for that, so it can help with everything that you're doing, which is pretty cool. Okay. And I appreciate all the new viewers to the stream this morning. If you could like and follow, depending on which platform you're on, that'd be huge. And if you're undecided about the game and you're not playing it yet, but you're thinking about it, drop a 2 in the chat if you don't mind. And let me know if you're not playing this game, what game do you play? Because I've been playing MMOs for 30 years, since back when they were text-based games. So yeah, it's been around a minute. All right, let's see. Wait to attack. Get some of my health back here. Where we're at. Keep count here. All right, let's round up a few since we got our heals. All right, let our pet do its thing. Oh, a big boy over there. Y'all see that one? Oh my goodness, let's see here. What the heck was this one? That thing's hitting me like I don't have any armor on or anything. That's crazy. All right. All right. Let's get some of our health back there. I'll wait for that cool off on that one. and we're gonna try to take out that 3-star right over there. Those things hit like a truck. So we may be in trouble, but we're gonna try it anyway. Here we go. Oh, of course. Had one come hit me from behind like that. We got him though. How much was that XP anyway? Man. Hey, it's actually the game's not bad, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. If you do get the game, it's only $10 on Steam in the US, and if you get the game, give it a little bit of time because the combat system is a little clunky and stuff. That's the biggest complaint people have about it. But once you get past and get used to how clunky the combat is, there is so much depth to the game, it's ridiculous because you're not locked into a specific class. You can use any weapons you want to. You can do any and all of the life skills, and when I say any and all, look at this. The life skills you got these 5 gathering, then you have processing, then you got the crafting, then you have the property, you got your caravan stuff, and you got your other stuff, and you can even do pirating and sea merchanting, and just it's nuts. There's just so much of this game, it's unreal, and all you have to do is give it a little time. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. Um. Oh, you're. Oh, you're from Australia. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. On the weapons here, let me step over here so I don't get jumped by a 3-star, because that would not be good while I'm trying to show you this. Okay, the weapons that they have, when I hit the K button, you can do the typical sword and shield, the two-hander sword. What I have, they have spears, dual axes, dual daggers, the warhammer, a bow, the dual crossbow, arcane staff, and a life staff. So yeah, and all of those, like, see right here, I've got 3 abilities on my bar down here. You have to level up the skills that you want to use, and I picked up basically AoE skills, right? And this one here, this frenzy, each of the weapon tree skills, well, the life staff, of course, that's like a healer build, right? But all the rest of these that are damage skills, they all have one ability that has like a self heal to it. And I'm using the two-handed sword right now, and the frenzy's my heal, because I do a 15% life steal when I'm doing damage to the mobs. And so that works out really well. And and right here, you have these points unused. You got to buy the books on the markets, and people get real greedy with the price of the books. So you have to just keep buying them when you can, for a decent price. Like during the week, during the daytime, like right now, daytime in the U.S. is a good time to buy books because they're typically cheaper than on the weekends because the weekends the prices skyrocket to take advantage of the weekend gamers. And so yeah, there's that. And another thing to show you on the game, if you do decide to get the game, super important. When you hit the C to bring up your character tab, down here at the bottom, they have these life skill points, not life skill, but your stat points down here. You have to actually put those in because if you don't, your character's going to seem incredibly weak. So like if I'm doing mostly strength because I use two-handed sword and that's what's going to give me the most powerful taking out the mobs. Uh, and it'll tell you what you need based on what weapon you're using and stuff. So yeah, so yeah, let me know if you want a referral code to get some of their V coins. I can show you that. That's the cool thing about this game is if you hit the control key to bring up your cursor in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, that you bring up a menu, you can do a lot of stuff out in the wild, right? Like you can go to the cash shop store right there, and you can see the different things. All the stuff's cosmetic stuff for all your things. It's all crazy and quality of life stuff. Nothing game breaking about it or anything like that, which is awesome and stuff. So yeah, and when you sign up, just like I did, right? I used a referral code. They gave me 400 V coins, so I have that to spend on anything I want. I could buy any of these different things if I wanted to. Like let's say if I wanted to get, let's see, where is, oh, I need to switch it to two-handed swords, don't I? If I wanted to buy a skin, I could. They got fancy, real fancy looking ones like that right there. Wouldn't that be nice to get? But don't have quite enough of the V-coin yet, but I could save up for that. But I could get this right now if I wanted to, or any of these down here for two-handed. But I'm holding off and stuff. But yeah, that's what those are. And so you don't, I take it you don't have the game yet, correct? Here, I'll give me 1 second here. Let me alt tab out over here. Um, on the stream here, I am going to go ahead and drop you my referral code in case you get the game and decide you want to get those 400 V coins. And you'll get your own referral code too in case you have friends that you want to share with and they play for 5 hours and then they'll get so you'll get 400 Vcoin when they play for 5 hours, which is kind of cool. So there you go. That's my referral code right there for that if you decide to get the game. Put that in the chat there and stuff. But yeah, and yeah, once because most of the circles that I game in, they were all playing Ashes of Creation or World of Warcraft and stuff. And I've played World of Warcraft for on and off for 24 years because I started way back in 2002, 2 years before the game launched, because I got invited to the closed beta 2 uh, way back when, and I've been playing mostly on ever since. And there's nothing wrong with World of Warcraft. Still think it's a great game that I love to play. but just need to look at something different. You can only look at their that artwork so much before you need something fresh. And then we were playing Ashes of Creation, that Crash and Burn. Then people were talking, like I said, this game here, and for $10, can't go wrong. So I got it, and the rest is history. Oh yeah, there you go. Elder Scrolls, yep. My favorite part about Elder Scrolls Online was their opting in and their bottomless bag for harvesting. Oh, I just love that for a subscription. The benefit for that thing that you could opt into. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is great with that. And WoW and New World, oh, New World. That's a shame what happened with New World with Amazon sunsetting that because they were just starting to get it together with that game and stuff. But yeah, and we're on 46 of 100 mobs here. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and stuff that you play those games. Those are some good games right there. All three of them. All three of them and stuff. So wait, what? The Rust developers are buying New World from Amazon? What? No way. Oh, that's amazing. That's cool that the rest developers are. That's a for sure thing. Amazon announced the sell of the game. How did I not hear this? That's amazing. Because New World does deserve to be saved. Because I do circle back to that game, once or twice a year. Yeah. Because see, don't hate me for this, but I'm a Care Bear type of player. I love my gathering, I love my crafting, the fishing, all that sort of stuff. That's what I like about gaming. Because PvP I can live without, but all the other stuff to an MMO, I love it. And I used to PvP when I was younger, but I'm a grandpa now. I'm chasing down 60. My reflexes are not what they used to be, so yeah, PvP is a young person's game. It's like going up against these 16-year-olds that can jump around like a jackrabbit on 1,000 cups of coffee in the morning. It's like no, 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 no. I can't do that anymore. Oh, right, right, right. Gotcha. So yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Sometimes Stu and company they will pull me into this PvP stuff, and I tolerate it for as much as I can. But yeah. So, yeah. And Deadlock, yeah, I haven't tried that game. I have not tried that one at all. Oh, it's a very much appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. That's awesome. That's huge. Yeah. Yeah, this is my first month of streaming, so that helps me a lot because I'm trying to hit that affiliate status with streaming. Yeah. What? Deadlock's better than Overwatch? Because one of my buddies is a huge Overwatch player. He loves that game. Man, he this is what kills me about the PV, like Overwatch, and I guess you call it Deadlock too, is my buddy he can move and shoot and do everything faster because he's a young man like you. He's about your age, right? And he goes faster going backwards doing everything literally in the game, running backwards than I can do going forward. And I don't know how the heck he does it, but he's just it's ridiculous. And it's like, man, these young guys have skills that I never did develop when I was younger. I was a push forward. Um, did you ever play the games like called Quake, one, Quake 2, 3, 4, the Quake series? Any of those? Because those were the PvP, I guess you could call it co-op games back then, because it really wasn't uh, the big modern day type of things where you have the lobby and go in and everything. It was all co-op peer-to-peer stuff. But yeah, that was my heyday of the PvP stuff, and my very first PvP MMORPG was by a company. I believe its name was White Wolf Studios, and that game was pretty interesting. Oh, what the heck was that game? Mm-mm-mm-mm. This is the 60 in me. Forgetting the name of the game now. Hmm. Oh, don't worry. I'll remember the name of the game when the stream's over in about 3 4 hours. That's when I remember stuff. When the stream is over, it's like, oh, that's what I should have said. Shadowbane. That's it. Shadowbane. Did you ever hear of Shadowbane? Yeah, that was a very interesting game because that was a huge MMORPG that was straight PvP. Everything was PvP. You could build towns and all that other stuff in the game, and you could actually, as long as you had enough gold, and you had a big enough guild and you were collecting the gold, you could sit there and actually hire Minotaur guards, which would guard your city, and you could get as many as you could afford to buy, right? And that game, literally 24/7, no notice PvP attacks on your town. So if you had a town in that game and you didn't have guards, the a guild should come through and roll you and and literally take all your stuff, capture your guards, everything, just totally decimate your town. So yeah, but that was a long time ago now. So yeah, in this game here, and if you wonder what I'm doing out here, that quest number one there, killing the 46 of 100 creatures, that's off the town board because there's a board that you actually level up, and but when you level up the board, you're actually uh, getting bonus XP the higher levels that you take your board to, and there's 100 levels in the game right now, and from 1 to 92 is the same amount of XP as it takes to get from 92 to 100. And I'm only at what, 53 right now? So yeah, I got a little bit to go. I started about 4 or 5 days ago. This is stream number 7. A few of those days I stream multiple times through the day. Yep. And oh, and yeah, it goes. And once you get to 100, I'm told there's. Did you ever play EverQuest or any game that had like a an advancement system in the game? Because once you get to max level, you're not done leveling per se because you can make your character even stronger once you get to 100. Well, yeah, not just gear though, but I'm not there yet, so I don't know what it's called and everything. But here, I'll bring up my guild list. Like our guild leader right here. See how he's level 100, and we got another guy down here that's level 100. Those guys there, they're working on their I call it advanced class stuff as far as what they can do, but they're so high level they can go into level 100 party areas that are meant for parties instead of soloers, right? And kill all that stuff in there. And he literally, it was funny. He literally got a warning the other day because he was pulling mobs off of other groups by himself. They had 12 people. He was by himself. Leveling up 1 to 50 is super convenient because it's a straight quest line and they give you gear along the way as you're leveling up through that quest line because and it takes you to level 50 and you, like I said, you're getting gear as you're going along, but your final quest reward is a level 50 legendary gear. And that's what I'm wearing mostly right now is those quest rewards. And that's what my weapon is. The Arena Master Heavy Sword Legendary 180 doing 359 physical power and stuff. And and that's your final quest. Once you complete this, get to level 50, and get this jewelry. The jewelry's the last that you'll get, and then you're done questing. Everything else from that point on is building your character, building your town, doing your life skills, uh, building your boat. They actually have huge boats in this game where you can go literally on the seas pirating or running caravans and if you want to be a merchant, oh, let me show you something. This is pretty cool. You'll like this. So I'm not running any buffs or anything right now from any altars, so I can do this and it won't affect anything. But watch, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. When I log into the game, right, and I pick the server I want to play on, it has different channels. Your character can go on any of these channels. Channel 1 is the main channel that's a PvE mostly channel. Same with channel 2. Those are both mainly PvE that you don't have to worry about PvP too much and stuff. But channel 4 down here is straight PvP, and you can see the bonuses are plus 15% to character experience and plus 20% experience to everything else. Well, it's only 10% with less bonuses on the PvE servers, but that's fine with me. I'm good with being up here, but you can actually get that. And the best part is you don't have to make different characters to go on to any of these different channels. Your character can go out and level in channel 4 if you want to. It's straight PvP. You get all that extra experience and everything to level faster and everything. And then you can go take that character and go back to channel 1 if you want to because there's too much heat on you down in channel 4. You could go back to channel 1 or 2 on your server. And so yeah, the that's nuts. And so yeah, so I'll go back to channel 1 and go back in to where I was, and it, it's it's a pretty cool feature that I haven't seen in other games like that. Because usually you can't take your stuff from PvE and go out to a PvP area or PvP server and so on and so forth. You can't do that, and but here you can. So yeah, I was really happy about that and stuff. So the developers came up with an interesting concept with that. So what some of the friends that I have, what I've know they've done is leveled up to 100 really fast, right? And got your stuff, and then go out onto the channel 4 to the PvP areas and beat up on, because it's open season PvP in channel 4. The people leveling up out there, just going out there and stomping them. And as far as it being fast, yes. Like I said, this is literally my fourth day, maybe fifth day at the most, that I've actually logged in the game, and I only play. Um, typically, I play uh, 3 to 4 hours at a go, and then I might do an afternoon or evening session again, but just in what, probably 20 hours, I'm already level 53, and a lot of my time I was doing the life skill stuff, because see, go back to the life skills, I'm at 10, 22, 19, 15, 26 on the life skill gathering stuff there. And so while I was doing those, I was getting hardly any character XP, because I was working on that stuff for the board quest. And yeah, so you do level up quite fast. And 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 like I said, being totally honest and transparent, once you get past the clunkiness of the combat, the game is actually decent. And you can't go wrong for $10. That's in the US. Don't know what it is in Australia, but I mean, you're gonna pay a lot more money for a lot worse games, in my opinion. And there's nothing else to pay after that unless you want quality of life and cosmetic stuff. To me, you can't beat that. Oh, hey, Dims, how you doing this morning? Yeah, the grinding starts at level 92. How far along are you? Oh, okay, you're right around my level then. Nice. Are you playing on the channel 4 for the full bonuses? Yeah, it, yeah, it's theirs. Looking at the game and stuff, and telling them it's definitely worth a shot. What do you think of the game? Would you agree with my assessment about once you get past the clunkiness of the combat, it's a really decent game? Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. If you can get past the first hour, you yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Because the combat's a little on the weird side, and they got a couple things that hopefully, you know, they do fix because you gotta use the escape or the control to get control of your character back. Like when you teleport to a city or uh, see like if I sit there and want to go down and like look at that shop that I told you about down in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, I actually have to hit the control key to get control of my cursor to be able to go down there to do that, right? Well, once I'm doing that, I can't do anything with my character until I hit the escape key to get control of my character back. And hopefully one day, you know, they fix that because that's a quality of it's not game breaking, but it can get on your nerves every once in a while. And hopefully one day they can get big enough and have enough resources to fix that issue right there. Stuck in a mob, yeah. Oh no, no. And Reflex says once Rust fixes a new world, I'll play again. I like I said, twice a year I always go back and do a new world because I really do like that game and stuff. So and yeah, I'm scared to tell you what I use for my idle game. You guys would laugh at me because mainly I do one MMO and one idle game at a time. And just the idle game can be off doing the sling logged out while it's doing its thing, and then I can concentrate on the MMO I'm playing. You guys want a good laugh? I play Eidolon. Idleon. That's my AFK game, as they say. That's exactly what I do, man. I got characters. I got my archer in the cave mining, and I've got a mage over chopping trees right now. And so yeah, I got 5 characters open so far in that game. Yeah, but yeah, man. Oh, reflex. Oh man, the New World thing. Jeez. And the thing is, New World was actually the devs were just coming around, just getting to the point with that game where it was finally starting to come together cohesively and everything. And then Amazon had to shut it down, but they're selling it, and it deserves really. I'm glad the developing house picked that up. I'm really glad they did, because that game deserves to live. I've I like New World a lot, and so. Uh, but the good news is, even though I love the game World of Warcraft, appreciate very much appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yes, and thank you very much. Damn, appreciate that a lot. That's huge. Trying to hit that affiliate status today, and because I'm super close, got everything else, Matt. Just uh, need the followers, and that should be taken care of. But yeah, um, man, World. You can only play so much World of Warcraft in a lifetime, and yeah, I think I played it too much when literally have 13 characters on the game that have uh, maxed out fishing. Hmm. Yep, I think I played a little too much WoW in my life and stuff. So, yep, there's that 2 star. It's saying, "Get over here, let me kill you." But right now, what I need to do is, like I was showing it's before, if he gets this game, he needs to pay attention to the certain things like character or with putting in the stat points down here. Because if you forget about that, because the game goes over the stat points thing real quick, but they don't tell you how important putting those stat points is. Because if you don't put them in, you're in trouble. And then the other thing, and that's you're hitting C to bring up your character um, sheet there. The other thing is K, which brings up your weapon. When you click on which weapon you are, and I'm the two hand, is these right here. I have 41 unused points, and I need to keep putting points into my frenzy because that's where my self heal is when I'm in combat. And plus, I use a couple of the other skills that I like on that one. But that's important to do because if you don't get the books and upgrade these skills, you're gonna feel weak. And you don't want to feel weak. And I wish I would have spent more time grinding money, getting the skill books faster because I do feel weak because these mobs can hit me pretty hard, especially the 3 star. Almost died. Oh, those are about the only 3 that I use. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Brieflex, see what he's saying there? You're gonna get books that you don't use because you're not using those weapons. He sells the other ones so he can buy the ones that he needs. You got 30 million. What? You're doing it right. You are doing the game right. Me, I've got like, what do I have? 196,000 is what I got left. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start selling the books then. Yeah, because I do have a. Yeah, you're right. Because I have a inventory just full of these books that I won't be using. All right, I'll be doing that because um, have you made additional characters, Dim? Now, is there a way to share stuff in like a chest between the characters, or is inventory? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, because the because if it was shared storage for the account, if they have that in the game, then I would want to save the books for like the dual crossbows because I think I'd want a character with the dual crossbows. I think that would be fun. But yeah, I'll start selling all the other books. Thanks for that tip. That's huge. That is a huge. See, that's what I love about the community is because you learn something new every day. Somebody tells you something you didn't know. Okay, yeah, because I went to the vendor and was gonna sell them, but they sell for like 15 silver, and it's like, no, I'm not doing that. And stuff. So yeah, let's see. And another cool thing about this game, right, is reflex. Reflex. Do you do any fishing in a game? Hey, ZMax, hugely appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Well, here's a little secret, okay? And you will find this extremely weird, okay? The game does not log you out. I could stand here forever until there's a reboot or whatever. I could stand here forever and the game would just leave me standing there. So you can literally go to the dock and go on auto fishing and not log out of the game, and your character's not only getting fishing XP for the game, it's also getting character XP. So you can gain XP 24/7 if you wanted to. Keeping an eye on that 2-star in case he decides to jump me. Yeah, 30 million. Wow, that's great. That's great. See, I'm gonna start selling those books then that I'm not using and stuff because I'm liking my class, but I got to get my the frenzy. As far as why I'm only using 3 skills, I don't know why I'm only using 3 skills. I like the 3 skills I'm using, so I guess I could put the other 3 on my bar. Oh yeah, 50, that's what it is. 50 million to 92, then another 50 million to 100 from there. Woof. Yeah, that's why you gotta level up that quest board. And why I'm working on this kill 100 level 60 creatures. That's why you got to do that because that board it starts out like at 2 or 3% bonus XP, and as you level up the board to level 5, once you get to level 5 on your board, that's 10% bonus XP. And when you're getting 3, 4, 500,000 XP for a board quest, and you're getting 10% XP on a 500,000, that's an extra 50,000 XP. And when you need a million um, XP for a level, I mean, 50,000 is a nice little bonus chunk. So, yeah, I appreciate all the new viewers to the stream this morning. We're talking about some of the little tips and tricks in the game for our new viewers that are making a decision to play the game. Yeah, you're right about that. Dim says always do the board quest then refresh. Some things you can just buy instead of farm more easy XP. Right? Like this morning, see, I have that wolf quest there. When I'm done with these 100, I was gonna go hunting wolf, right? But here's another trick that people don't tell you about. Well, on your life skills, right? Like, see, the skinning is under hunting, right? So it'll bring up all the different critters that you can get hunting experience from, and it'll tell you what level you need to skin the said particular animal. And for a wolf for that quest, right? It's saying that I need to be level 33. Well, let's back up one. I'm only level 26, so I can't skin that thing. And they sell cheapest in the auction house this morning. They were 88,000 per wolf hide. So one of my goals for today is to get to that level 33, so I can go out and do the skinning, and then I can make the 8,000 per wolf hide. But he's absolutely right. Like other stuff that you can get right outside the city gates, that stuff they only sell for like 5 to 10,000 silver each. Sounds like a lot of money, but don't worry about it. By the time you get to 50, when you're out here killing mobs and stuff, and you're going and selling it, you'll make a million or two real quick. So 5 10,000 is nothing. Shut up. 500,000 for a book? What? Oh my goodness. Man, oh man. Hopefully I can get a few of those. Let's see. Maybe maybe some of these uh, books that I have that I can't use. I thought I had a legendary book that I can't use. I might learn the Sword and Shield. I can't get rid of that book. Okay, like the Warhammer one here, right? The rare one? What would that sell for? Oh, staff books are the good ones? Warhammer's cheap, okay. Do I have any other purple books on me? No. No other purple books. Okay. Warhammer and Sword and Shield. I might want to keep that Sword and Shield one. I'll have to look. I see a lot of people running around with Sword and Shield on. Oh, dual daggers? Okay. Yeah, I got some of those in here in the blue ones already, I do believe. Didn't we see one of those? So spear, another Warhammer, you said that's cheap. Two-handed sword, that's mine. So okay, okay, see, learn something new. So let me write that down real quick. Dual daggers, crossbows, and staff books. I keep, because I'm almost 60, I write stuff down so I don't forget little hints that people tell me. Okay, there we go. Wrote that down. Gotcha. And stuff. Yep, that works. That definitely works. Appreciate that tidbit. And reflex, I look at it like this. If you're wanting to try out the game, right? I don't know what it is on Steam from Australia, how much they charge you down there. But here in the US, it's $10 US. And a combo meal at Burger King will run you more than what uh, this game costs. So, yeah, exactly. And the way I word it is spend a lot more money for a lot worse games once you get past the clunky combat. Because a lot of people sit there and get start it and wonder what's going on with the combat, and they can't get past it. And but you just got to give it time and get used to it. Not much. I think it was like 12, 12 gigabytes, something like that. 10, 12. Yeah. Are you on cable or fiber optics? Reflex? Because I'm 1 gig up and down on fiber myself. Yeah. And you see down the bottom corner, I'm 59, 60 frames per second, 66 ms where I'm at. Bottom right corner of my screen. It shows all the time, so yeah. What? What are you talking about, Dim? Dim says they have an autopot feature. How do you do that? How do you set that up? Click the pot right next to my heels. Okay, what hills? What? No. You mean I have to turn this on? Is that why it's never done it? Oh my goodness. You gotta be alright. Dims with the huge help there. Did you see that it's how I did that? So apparently, when you take control of your cursor, you come down here, click on the little pot icon, that pops up, and you set the threshold for when it's going to do when your heal pots automatically, so you don't have to worry about it. And you start it, and as long as you once you click start until you stop it, you don't have to worry about it. That reminds me. That reminds me. Should we really blow Reflex's mind on the pet situation? Watch this, Reflex. Watch this. When I go to my pets, right, which is the H key on the game, it brings up your pet tab, and under the pet tab, it has this little food chamber, right? Well, when you open the food chamber, you buy food from the pet handler, right? They're cheap. You don't have to worry about it again. They're cheap. You get a full stack of 100 flower, like 100,000, and then you can just drop it in there and forget about it. Uh, do that once a day, just top it off. But then, and you close that after you drag and drop your stuff in there, and then like this, that bee that's flying above me, it's my pet. It's a collector. It'll go out and auto collect all my loot all day long for me, and whenever it's hungry, it'll eat automatically on its own. So between myself and Dims, it's has learned all the secrets before he installs the game. Oh, you want to see what pet I got? I may switch to that one because it looks cool. Because you get these as drops, and I'm sure you could probably buy them too. I'd be surprised if you can't. But I got the Shadow Wolf last night, but he's only level 1. My bee's level 9, so I don't know if I want to switch or not. But I got a Shadow Wolf. And it's remember how I was telling you that the pets they'll collect for you? Well, notice this raccoon, right? It says hunting booster, right? Well, when I go out to do my skinning and to level up my hunting, I'm going to be pulling out my raccoon and using the raccoon because I get bonus XP, I believe is what that is for him. What does it say? Not, nope, it's not bonus XP. It's you get a 1% chance at the bottom level to collect 2 of the items instead of 1. So as you level your pet up, that number will grow, the percent chance, or the number of items. I won't know until I level up to figure it out. But your pets level as you have them out while you're doing your thing, which is a cool feature. Oh man, you got a dog? I don't have a dog yet. I got 2 different types of wolves. I got a rhino for when I'm mining, but my rhino doesn't give the mining bonus. My rhino only does collecting. Oh, that's a bummer. Someone told me the rhino was for mining, but mine doesn't do that. Hmm. But this bee, see, I got 2 different bees. I got the one I'm using, the one that's active, the one that you can click on the pencil icon and change the name of your pet if you want to. But he's the one that's out right now. When I'm out cutting trees, I got a pet now that can give me, what is it, 1% chance to collect 2 times. And the speed increased by 10% while I'm chopping wood. Nice little bonus there. And so, yeah, you're like a little Pokemon collector, collecting all the different pets. Or whatever you're doing for your life skills, you'll have a pet to help you out. But a doggy gives fishing XP. Man, those are you talking about those German Shepherd dogs? They're the ones that give the fishing XP. Because if you're talking about those fishing dogs, I need or the for fishing XP, I need to get my hands on one of those because that's what I like to do is go fish. Except last night my computer updated on me, and when I got up this morning, I was no longer in game. Okay, let's let's knock out this quest and stuff. So I'm waiting to see if it drinks a health potion or not. It didn't do the health potion. Hang on. Why didn't it? Oh, I see what it's doing. It's on the timer, that's why. Okay, here. Okay, the timer's up. It's oh, I know why. The percentage, I set the percentage too low, but that pot does 3,000 health. I thought, why is it not? All right, let's go back and look at the situation here. Oh, that's why. And these pots do what? Instantly regenerates 3,000 health. I've only got a 7,800 health bar, so 30% should instantly take me back to max. So let's test it out. I'm going to go ahead and top off real quick. Want to just make sure that's working. Zoom out so you guys can see the health bar of the mob. It used a potion, but it did not give me 3,000 health. What's it doing? It's only giving me 70 health. Hold on. You see that? What's up with that? Hey, Epic, good morning. Huh, I found a bug in the game. Look at that, guys. It says instantly regenerates 3,000 hit points, can be crafted from Alchemist Bench, right? And I'm the right level. It's supposed to give me 3,000 HP, and it's only giving me 70 each time it drinks one. It's gonna chew through my stack of potions. I call that a bug, right? I wonder, let me try something here. Let's try something here. Let me open the inventory. How many sand I have left? 85? See, it's acting like it's the tier 1 pots for 70 in there, but it's not what I have on the bar. What is going on there? Now see, when I right click it in my inventory, it sits there and gave me 3,000, but from the bar it's only giving me 70. That's weird. Okay. 72 gigabytes? Was it that much? Huh. Didn't seem like it was that big of a download. But, alright. And guys, just so you know, Epic there, he is awesome. He's one of my gaming buddies. We've been in a guild together. This is our second game together. We were actually in a guild back with Ashes of Creation, if you guys ever played that one, that it released back in December. So, if you guys ever see Epic out there in the game world, be sure to say hi and all that other good stuff. So, let's see here. What is going on with my health pot? I am a little bit confused. Stop standing like that. Let's see if it works properly now that I clicked on the left one. Trying to figure out this pot situation. Why would it only be... That is weird. Why is it only giving me... 70 hit points, and it's just chewing through those things too by doing that. What a waste of money. All right, we go back to town. That's when I'll worry about that. I'm not gonna waste a stream figuring that out for you guys. Wasting your time with me trying to figure out a health pot problem. Let's get this little... All right, Reflex, you have a great night. Thanks again for the follow. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning. Um, Again, feel free to look up the stream. And if you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them for you if I can. If not, we'll find somebody that can. Sound good? . 12:41 a.m. Oh man, I don't know if I have the heart to tell him. This is, oh, since I don't work, sometimes I'll start an evening stream, right? Because after dinner I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up at 2 in the morning, at 3 in the morning, and that'll start my day. And I'll stream till lunchtime, do a 10-hour one and stuff. It's like, or not a stream, but a game session and stuff. It's funny. So yeah, that one for that time of day, it's like sometimes 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, just getting started. Yep, shut that off. Dems, definitely shut that off and everything. Now let's finish knocking out this quest here. Hit the F1 key and gather up a few of these. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this one. We're gonna have a 1-star and a 2-star in the pack. As long as it doesn't reset. Oh, now this goes off. That's funny. Oh yeah, definitely a great feature if it works right. No doubt about it. I got to figure out what's going on there, why it's using the baby pots. I don't understand, but we will definitely look into and fix that situation, but I'll do that off stream. Okay, we need 25 more to knock out this quest here. Matter of fact, the reason why I'm out here on this area right here is because Epic, he took us out here when we were low B levels. We were like 32. He took us out here and said, we're going to get you to 50 quick. And he was right. We got to 50 quick. He was like level 62 at the time, if memory serves. But don't trust my memory for anything, because I'm old. First thing that goes is memory, they say. What do we got left? 16. This thing and a full health bar. All right, let's gather some more up. Look what we can do, Epic. Don't get much XP for it, but we can do it. Yep, Epic's the one that showed us to gather them up in a big old circle and have fun. Oh, I better not get too crazy. All right, we got one more. Ah, we just well. One for the road. Complete it with a 1 star. Quest complete. Now we're gonna go to town. Where in the world did you come from? You followed me out of the spawn area. You were working? Man. Alright, now, look, guys. Epic started a day before I did. I'm level 53. Let's see what level Epic is, my buddy. I hate you. I hate you. You are level 82 already. Dude, congrats. That is awesome. That man is a machine. Epic is a machine. I know, right? Total grinders. Well, he's cheating though, because our guild leader is a just as well call it a real life friend of his, because they've been gaming together for a few games and everything, and so he's getting carried. Connections, right? But see, here's my plan. I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm letting him get to 100. Then once he gets to 100, he can come and help us do what's being done for him. And then, because then I'll use my connections to help us. Exactly. Uh, and stuff. Well, I got books to buy before I start buying bonuses. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm broke again. You're right, Epic. But so Dim schooled me on something earlier. He told me that I need to be selling all my books that I don't use to make money, because he's got 30 million and I've only got like 300,000. So I need to work on that. Yeah, you do. What you mean? 100. Oh, you had 100 million. Okay. What do you mean? See, when I go to K for my books, I only got 12 and I got 41 unused. I went and bought my books and leveled up as much as I can. You can't put points in there without a book, though. See, it tells me I need two of these books, and they're like 112,000 each, or something like that, 125 each, 141 something. And so now I got enough to buy two, so that'll give me another skill up. But I got to buy the blue versions now. Is that what you're talking about, Epic? The three that are at zero. See, it wants a book. Yeah, that's exactly what Dims was saying earlier. He was mad at me. Well, not mad at me, but he was like, "Bro, why you only got three skills down here?" All right, fine. I'll put all my skills on the bar. All right, there you go. Okay, Dims was right. Okay, all right. Now go and put a point into them. Right? Wait, I did that. They're on the bar. They got a point. Yep. But just so you know, Dims, he was on me earlier about that. So, yep. So now I just gotta buy more books. Go more broke. It's not that I wasn't listening to him. You know me. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? Well, YouTube beat the dog enough to where the dog learned a new trick. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it takes a couple of people yelling at me. But my board is done as far as I can go now, so I'm gonna port back. How much money do I have? Not much. I'm gonna spend 100,000 to port. No, I'm not, because I'm not gonna port all the way back. I just need to get to somewhere to where I can get to the market, just sell all this extra stuff, sell the books, and try to make myself some gold, or I should say silver. So bring up the map. Where am I at? Closest town. Horace is right here. So I don't have to pay twice. How much is it to go to where all my stuff is so I can redo the board? And 102. You know what? I'm just gonna go over there. Oh, epic. I'm glad you're here. So I went to that town that you told me to go to where our quote unquote home's gonna be. And I went to buy a house, but they only had one house there, and I went inside it, and it was a tiny little thing. I couldn't find any other houses. I ran around the whole town. It was like, what's going on here? Why don't I see more houses for sale? Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't find but one. It was like in the main square, and when I went in it, it was a tiny little thing. It, okay, I'll do that when I'm over there next time and stuff. But see, this is what they need to fix. It's right here, a quality of life thing. When you port, you can't move. They got to fix that. That's not right. You got to be able to move. You shouldn't have to hit the escape key or whatever to move. And we got winter. It's back. What is it? A new season every day or something? All right, I don't have that, or that. Level 61. Then go ahead and do a refresh. Oh, my board just refreshed too. Look at that. Dang. Okay. And I'll take that again. I missed. Don't know what that is. Penguin hide. Oh, I can do zebras, so I'll do that one. Only 3 quests this time? man. Maybe I have misseeds or spark pollens because I need 10 of those or 10 of those. Poison gland. Let's see if I have any of that stuff in the bank. Stop it. Nope, doesn't appear I have any of that stuff. Looking at it. Wait, what's that one? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll be refreshing quick. Alright, time to sell all the equipment. Wait a second. 20 grades lower, but higher physical and magic DP and hit points. So I am not gonna sell that. I don't shoot anything, so I can sell that. Oh man, we're not gonna sell that either. Or that. The stats are bigger. Need to hang on to that. We'll sell that. Alright, that'll buy a couple books. Alright, let's get all the books we want to sell. That's a power card. Okay, books we're going to sell will go on that line here. Another power card. Power card, power card. Don't know how many of those you can use or whatever, but we'll hang on to that. Let's see. Warhammer tier book. Bow tier book, a purple one, two of them. Sword and shield I'm gonna keep just in case. Dual axes. Sell that one. Oh, there we go. That's ours. We're not selling that. We'll be using that shortly. Oh no, we can't. I bought all those. I need to sell those because I'm on tier 2. Can't use this one anymore, the common ones. Warhammer. Sell. Dual axe. Life staff. Dual daggers. All right, got the ones separated for the ones I'm gonna keep just in case we have access, account-wide access to our stuff. Because if I make a second character, I want it to be the uh, double crossbows, because that looks like a lot of fun putting down cannons. So let's go to the vendor and see if we can sell any of these things. Let's see. Um, I did. I went chasing to the market again. Okay, in case you guys are new to the game and don't know this feature, check this out. You can, as long as you're in a town, you can hit the control key, then the bottom left thing to open up your panel here, and on the panel you have a market, and you can look at what you need to look at, and do what you got to do, as they say. So here we go. All right, so the first thing I need to look up is dual dagger. Cheapest one is 74. All right, so hey, do you guys know on the auctions the price you put in, is that for one item or is that for all three items? Just one? Okay, awesome. All right, so yeah, that it was. I think it, what I say, the dual dagger books cheapest one was 74. So I want to go ahead and sell. Cheapest one's 74, so I'll go 73. All right. Now I want to look and see arcane staff. 40,000. Dual daggers, blue. Okay, let's scroll down and find our first blue. Sure that one's not hiding. So 139,000. That's interesting. Alright, dual axe. These are green. 85. Why they keep doing that? It's irritating me. Spear. Oh, I see the spear is real popular. Warhammer. Yep, listing books is fun. Okay, it's a blue. Oh man. That that might be vending material right there. Jeesh. Okay, we'll try to see if we can unload it. We'll give it one shot. Dirt cheap. Get rid of it. Ooh, purple bow book. Let's see if that's any better. Better, but not great. Hmm. Dual axe purple. That should get us a little money. Oh, wow. Okay. It's 20. Life staff. Ooh, mid. Okay, now we're back in the money. Oh my goodness. Someone's selling a purple for 95? That's crazy. What's the cheapest? All right. Oh, here's the fancy Warhammer one again. That was like vendor material, if memory serves. Yeah, I posted mine for cheap. Yep, gonna do the same thing again. What is that purple one sell for? 5? Yep. Dual axis. Yeah, see, the cheapest one is 19. Almost through with the selling portion of all this. Okay, green life staff. Oh yes, and the extra tier 2 books that I bought. Look at that I can't use. So I'm sitting on 18 of those bad boys. And that's longsword. Oh, of course. Dirt cheap now. Lovely. Let's just get some money back to get one of the next stage books. All right. Everything's up for sale that I wanted to sell. So that's good. Now we're back in action. Okay, so what do we need? We have 1 million. So let's buy some books that we do need. And just to be on the safe side, let's see what we need for our frenzy. Blue. I learned only buy one at a time because if it changes on you, you are out of luck. You gotta sell the old ones to keep going. Alright, so find the cheapest blue. I will pick up that purple along the way. And there's another purple I want to pick up, but I don't want to keep picking up purples because I can't use them yet. So I need to. 134. I'm sure there wasn't anything back on this page. No. One. All right. Need two more of the blue. How much money we got left? 16. So I think I can get two more books here. Okay, blue books again for the next one. How much money I got left? 318,000. Yeah, we better wait for money to come in before we get more, because we need to be able to port, so don't want to break ourselves. And we have been doing stuff, so let's see. Okay. What in the world? Looks like we're buying more books, people. What did that give us? Rift stones. What's this? Oh, nice. Bait for fishing in a nice purple fishing pole. Excellent. Okay, we are back to buying more books. Don't know where that million came from, but glad to have it. We need two here. Two more. Yeah, I'm doing that one at a time because I got stuck with those 18 books. So, heck yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, achievements? That's where my money is. Hold on. Oh, I've taken the silver out of those. I just didn't want to fill my inventory. If that's what you're referring to. Let's see. Yeah, see, I've opened all of them. Yeah, I just left the stuff in there. Okay, see, I'll show you. So you're just taking the silver. What's that? Oh, for when you're crafting. Nice. All right, well, that works. Let's see. Yep, there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, got my achievement money. I see what you're saying now. Very good. Yep, we are on it. Okay, so two more books. As long as we got the money. All right, let's see if anyone snuck in behind us with anything books cheaper. Don't think they would go back that crazy cheap when they're selling for this much. So we're gonna take that one. Two more. How much we got? Yep. Okay, we're buying more books. Going back to the market. I'm Oh, that was our last one. See, that's why I only bought two at a time. Now I want purple. All right. He wants three purple books to go to 18. What is my skill at now, anyway? See, the tooltip reads the same, like it hasn't gone up at all. Hmm. All right, everybody, the new viewers to the stream. Appreciate you watching and everything. Just a quick, if you could like and follow, that'd be hugely appreciated. Trying to knock out affiliate today. So if you could do that for me if you haven't, that would be hugely appreciated. And because when I logged on this morning, I think I needed 4 left for affiliate, is what I was at. Uh, because apparently you have to do all the stuff within a 30-day period, and some of my early ones have dropped off from counting towards affiliate. I don't know exactly how it works behind the scenes, but hey, it is what it is. So anyway, 3 purple books. All right, and how much money do I have? 800,000. Let's go price them. I think I saw some. Wait, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do a buy order. What'd I do? What did I do? Make sure no one stuck one in behind me. And the reason why I'm pumping this one up because this one's my self hill. That did not go up. Why did that not go up? Oh, I must have. How much money I got left? 400,000. Nope, I think that's about it. Looks like we're back to getting gold. Uh, do I have a sword and board? Ah, okay, yep, you're right. Dang. Okay, need one more. Yep, I can do that. Good eye. And I'm gonna go in and slide any in there for cheaper. Check a couple back pages for any undercutting. Okay, so we are good there. And just now we got to need, we have to go earn some money today now. And we're on the life board stuff. And the zebras, I need to check something just to make sure. Hunting zebra 16 is what you need for skinning for that. And I have 26. Okay, so we're gonna go find some zebras and do that real quick. But just in case, nah, I'm gonna go get it. I'm not gonna spend any more silver right now and everything. But oh, guys, I have a call coming, so that I have to take. So I'm gonna take a short 5-minute intermission. Bear with me here real quick, guys. I will be right back. All right, I am back, and Bearded Dad Gaming, thank you very much for the subscription. That's hugely appreciated. All right, guys, welcome back, and oh, Bearded Dad Gaming, thank you for the subscription. That was hugely appreciated. I think my mic was on mute when I said thank you the first time. Just got back. We're back at it here, and now it is time for the zebras, I think. But before I do that, Dims told me I needed to do something. What was it? Oh, put gems in those new skills as well. Okay, got it. Got it. So let's see here. Well, we know we gotta go get zebras, but okay, gems. Um, do I have gems in here? Is that a gem? No. Do I have gems? Wait, is that a gem? No, that's a ring. What's this? Essence. Did I throw any gems in here? Oh, wriststone. I keep thinking those wriststones are a gem. Oh, what's that? Skill stone. Increase the amount of healing by 15%. Oh, I don't have healing, so that doesn't help. Used in crafting. Another healing one. Do they stack? Nope, they don't stack. Okay. Hmm. All I have is those two healing ones? That's it? Wait, what's this? Physical booster. Okay, there we go. There's one. We'll put that on. We'll put that on. Need to straighten up the banks. Well, it's more two-handed sword books for me to sell. Man, I didn't do a very good job cleaning up my bank the other day. I'll tell you that right now. That's a mess. Extra hit. What? Gives an extra 5% extra damage to the fallen player. That's hmm. Instant damage gives 50% damage to players with less than 20 for right. Okay, we'll put that on one. I needed 3, I believe. Stone them up. Check that purple on the bottom row. You want to spend all my money, Dems. Okay, where were those? Yeah, we'll sell those later. Where were those? Oh, you said I had a purple one on the bottom row. This right here? Critical increase. Okay. I guess we can take that. Good eyesight. Anything else you see that I should grab? What's that? Oh, material for leveling. Okay. Um, where were those books at? Thought I saw. Yep. All right. Since you said, gotcha. Which one do you think I should put that purple in? That was the 15% extra crit chance. Right. So you think I should pull those all that I listed for cheap? Think I should pull them out and put them in all these other skills that I put on the auction house? All right, let me stop those auctions if they haven't sold. Let me see here. Because I think I put like 18 of them up for sale. I hate to go buy them all. Sell orders. Oh, I guess they already sold. Dang. I guess all the money's in the mail? Yeah, they got snapped up. But I don't have the money yet, though. And it's not in the mailbox. Is it sitting in the auction house somewhere that I don't know about? I thought I did. Yes, it only shows 463,000. Oh, I know where I should check. Nope, that's the money I deposited, so. Anyway, this purple stone that we got, where's it at? Yeah, this one right here. Where did you want to put it? Can we take one out and put a new one in? That would be the frenzy. So, because that's the self heal. So that's the one I use all the time. So I'll go ahead and do that. Since it's a damage skill too, I do believe. Dealing 200% physical damage. So yeah, that's a good call. Good call. And physical damage, crit. Okay, good there. Skill. All right, we'll do that one. Number 2, it's called Hellbringer. We'll bump up that one with these extra books now. With the greens. Oh, that's it for now. Okay. All right. We are good to go there. See what else can we do here. Let's see. Make inventory room. I should stack all this little stuff in the bank. Fill stacks. All right. You know what? I'm gonna move a lot of this stuff up so when we're out doing our thing, I don't have to keep backtrack. Oh yeah, check that out. Gonna replace that bag with that one. No, I'm not. I can't wear it yet. Golly. Put this down here so I don't do something stupid. Same with that. Even though it's a lower grade, it's better physical DP. So pull that down there. Yep, treasure room thing. We don't want to get rid of that. Same with that ring. 37 versus 32. Definitely want that. We're saving our fishies. Don't get rid of the fish. Do not get rid of the fish because you got daily quests for those and they come in handy. Do this so when we're out getting new stuff, it's all contained. There we go. All right, Dems, good luck with your meeting. I appreciate you watching and everything. And a huge help with me today. Thank you so much for all the suggestions. And Epic as well. If you're new to the stream and everything, welcome. Appreciate y'all watching and everything. And well, it's because we are trying to hit affiliate today. If you haven't liked or followed, if you could do that, if you like the stream, that'd be hugely appreciated. That way I can hit the affiliate status. I got everything else completed. It's just we're uh, like 3 followers short, I believe. Let me alt tab out real quick and check on that because I don't want to be bugging you guys about that if we're not. Or if we've already met the goal. So let me see, because yeah, I don't want to bug you guys. That's for sure. Let's see. Okay. All right. Maximize, see that you follow. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, we're back live here. Let's see. Ah, zebras. That's right, we got to take out some zebras this morning. All right, so here we go. Take, matter of fact, pick up a little speed. You know what? It's gonna be funny trying to see these zebras in the snow. Just thought about that. It's like, wait a second here. Oh, oh, well, we go do this. Got to do this, guys. There's too much money on the ground right here. Too much money on the ground. Because I'm a crafter, a gatherer, and all that stuff, and all my MMOs. And when I go running past money, it's not a good thing. What is my mining at right now? 22. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go get those zebras. I think there's some zebras right up down this valley or or the other valley. But we're gonna go find out real quick. But yeah, sorry. Some stuff you just can't ignore. And you see how we get mining XP, character XP, and everything for that. And oh, speaking of can't ignore, what were we coming after? Zebras. We need zebra hides, right? Mm, oh man, this is the bad part about being melee. When you get these things that run. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and get more than 5 of them. We should get 5 pulses. Let's see what we get here. There's 1 hide. 2 hides. 3. 4. All right, there we go. Oh, quest complete. We only had to find 1 zebra, and we got all the zebra hide we needed. Outstanding stuff there. So now, how much money we have left? 465,000. Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is zoom out. And those dots right there, that's because we can fast travel, go places, right? But we are not going to do that right now as far as auto pathing. We are going to zoom all the way out on the map, go over to where our level 60 area is that we like to go and kill the mobs for that board quest. And I'm going to port to the closest one to that hill, which is this safe sands area here. It's going to cost me 95,000 to fast travel there. But that's alright. We'll get enough stuff from looting to pay for that. And then some. I believe north-northeast is where we're going. Must ignore. Perfect. Okay, I believe so. Oh, and you can, also while you're running around, you're leveling up your horse. When you hit the J key to pull up your horses, you can see my mount here is level 18 now, and I have a 68.8 normal running speed, and when I'm auto pathing, I can auto path with a 48 speed. But the only bad thing about the auto pathing is you have to do it on the main roads only. It doesn't let you auto path, like put a marker down and go to it. Doesn't let you do that, unfortunately. See, I gotta adjust just here which way I'm running. Time's gonna come when I'm not gonna be running past these ores anymore. I'm gonna want to stop and gather everything, but trying to get this. Oh boy. Where are we at here? Man. Looks like it's due north of me. Okay. It keeps changing where it's at on the map. That's why I keep zooming it in and out. Oh, shoot. Yep, found my area. Almost ran right into it. Alright, let's cancel that out. Alright. Let's test out all of our new spells we got here. Try to do a great big pull, get a bunch of them. right, now let the opposite there. Let's see how many we get with that first pull. We got 10 on the first pull. And all right, next pull. Let's see. All right, there's another 10 pull. Nice. There we go. All right, welcome to all the new viewers. Appreciate you tuning in. We're sitting here working on a quest of killing 30 or 100 level 60 mobs. We're 30 so far. And if you're a new viewer to the Twitch stream, if you could like and follow, that'd be hugely appreciated. We're trying to hit our affiliate status today. Just a little shout out on that one. And if you haven't played this game, and on Steam in the US, it's $10. It's really, I mean, you can't go wrong with this game for $10. It's just pretty good. Once you get past the clunkiness of the combat, it takes an hour or so to get used to the combat. Once you get past that, this game actually opens up and it's a really decent game. Highly recommend it. No, I don't make any money selling the game, or pushing the game or anything else. But the game does have a referral system. Anybody can use it, and any of your friends that sit there and use your referral code, you can get them 400 of their cash shop currency, and their cash shop is all cosmetics and quality of life stuff. No pay to win in there and stuff. So that's there for you if you'd like to support the devs after you pay the $10, to buy the game. But really, really worth it in my books. But 1 second here, gotta check something real quick. My phone's going off. Gotta make sure it's not Grandma Greg, because if I ignore the misses, I'd be in trouble. That is never a good idea. Oh, that's what it was, guys. Huge. That's huge, huge, huge. I just got that was an email notification, and that was from Twitch and stuff that I'm invited to their affiliate program. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the help with that, everybody. Now I can stop um bugging you about it, and and just at the beginning and the end of the streams, I'll sit there and make little announcements about it. But thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for liking, subscribing, and everything. That's huge. Uh, Magic Meg, thank you very much for the follow. That's huge. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. It just went nighttime really good. Holy cow. You gotta be careful now. Oh, okay. Okay, when we are going to. All right. We can still do our thing, rounding them up like that. Almost bought the farm on that one. I was full. I didn't see the one star in that poll. Oh, oh my goodness. I did not see that one star. That was close. All right. Use our little monster ability, sit there, beat them up, get our health refilled. Yep, it's harder to see those one stars at night, man. That was a good hit. Oh, Magic, you raided my room. All right. Awesome. Appreciate that. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yep. Brand new to streaming. Been streaming for about 3 weeks, and then Ashes of Creation, Crash and Burn, and I was looking for a new MMO home, and different people in the different circles that I game in were half the people were talking good about the game, the other half were talking bad about the game, and it was only $10. And I said, you know, you can go to McDonald's or Burger King and spend $10 and they have something for 15 minutes. So $10, give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? You install it, you totally don't like it, and you know it was $10 for an hour of your time. Shoot, and then if you only play an hour, or well, don't play more than 2 hours, but under 2 hours, you can. If you really, really don't like it, you can always get your money back from Steam. So, yeah. But I've had it now. This is my fourth day playing, probably a total of 15 hours in those 4 days. And this game's actually not bad once you get past the clunkiness of the game. With the combat. The combat's uh, can be a little frustrating with how clunky it is. Alright, let's get these guys rounded up, get this quest knocked out. Oh, did you guys see what was right there? Oh my goodness, I almost made a big mistake. There's a big boy over there, that 3-star. Yeah, well, we're gonna hey, welcome back, Dims. Welcome back. We're gonna test your theory here in just a second. Because we got a big boy right over here. We got a big one. We are gonna try to take out that pack right there. Uh-oh, only half life. Here we go. Oh boy, he don't want to die. Uh-oh, come on, Hellpot. Save me, where you at? Oh no. Whew. That was a big one, that 3-star there now. My goodness. Where are we sitting at? Okay. Breathe a second here. Let the hit points recover a second. Epic. Oh my goodness. Yep. Wow. 7-star upgraded gear. No way. Really? I don't even know how to upgrade your gear. Hey, squads. And by the way, everybody, yeah, welcome to Magic and his squad. He decided to raid us with a bunch of people, so we thank him for that. All right, sun's starting to come back up, but boy, that got dark. Oh, I'm edging closer. It's slow, but we're almost to 54 now. And stuff, so yeah. Can't face tank, huh, Epic? Yeah, yeah. I can imagine those hundreds in the big party 100s are hitting pretty dang hard. And you can take on the 3 stars in the party area. Wow. Stop it. Hit him. Okay. I guess the basic attacks isn't what's gonna do any damage. I need to actually do. Okay, you guys win. You guys win. On the skills thing, auto attacking is not gonna work now. I get your point. All right. Wait. Maximize at the blacksmith or at the forge in your house? Because Maximize says you can upgrade your heavy armor and weapons at the blacksmith. Whoa, whoa, ah, ah, stop it. I'm trying to read. Man, can't even read your help without getting attacked. Hang on a second. I'm going to go over here a second so I can follow this chat a second. Now, are you guys talking about actually color in those stars? Because like it has 5, it's like they're unshaded or whatever. Like when I pull up my characters inventory, stop it. Okay, when I pull that up, right where it shows grade 100 with the 5 stars underneath it, is there a way to color in those stars? Is that what you're talking about? They're colored in when you're buying them off the auction house? So that's at the actual blacksmith, not in your house, but at the actual blacksmith. Okay, I will definitely check that out. Okay, cool. Thanks. Wow. Okay, yeah. You guys are helping me a lot. I appreciate the suggestions and the help. See, that's what I love about community. I say it every day because people are more than happy to point you in the right direction, and it's so helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, the one in the house. Okay, so the forge. Okay. The forge that I put down is the one I need to go to do that. Gotcha, gotcha. And so do you have to level that up first before maximize before you can upgrade your gear? Does it have to be leveled? Okay, so should I wait to 75 with the gear that I get um running around with Epic, or should I go and do that with the legendary 50 gear that I have right now? All right, 75 it is. Thanks. Perfect. Got it. But I'll definitely be doing that. Awesome. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 75 earliest and makes perfect sense. Perfect. All right. Yep. I am tracking. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. This because yeah, I know back in the first town that we go to after the dock, that's my house. There's where I have the 4 equipment set, but Epic has me moving to the desert out in a 100 level area to the town out there. And when I go out there, I need to find a house. Okay, welcome, uh, Fooling. Uh, okay, the pay to win aspect of the game. I don't see pay to win aspect to the game. And the reason why I say that is because I looked at their cash shop here. I'll pull it up for you. I can do that in game on the stream right now because you can do that from anywhere, which is kind of cool. Okay, let me. Take your cursor, you hit the control key, then go down here to this content menu in the bottom right of your screen. Click on that, and it'll come up with everything, all the different menus for you. It's got a ton of different menus, and their cash shop is their V shop right here. You click on that, and you can see their categories and everything. There is no pay to win stuff. Everything is all about the cosmetics and the quality of life stuff. There's nothing pay to win in the cash shop unless you call uh, XP boost stuff like that. I call that quality of life myself. I don't call that pay to win. But there's XP percentage boost for periods of time and stuff like that. But and I'm gonna be totally honest with you, and I tell this to everybody that asks the question. As long as you can get past the first 2 hours and the clunkiness of the combat, because the combat is a little clunky, okay, you got to get used to it. Once you can get past getting used to the combat, you'll love the game. Because the game is absolutely fantastic. There's just tons and tons to do in the game. No, I don't make money selling it, but I do love the game, and this is why right here. I'm about to show you on the window here. When you go, this is your life skills tab. This is all the different stuff you get to level up in this game. Okay, you've got 5 different gathering skills. that turn into 6 different processing skills that turn into 7 different crafting skills. And then you got husbandry, farming, and beekeeping. And then you got the caravan stuff you can do by being a caravan carrier or a thief. You can be a sea merchant, or you can be a pirate. Yes, you can have your own pirate ship and go out and hunt down sea merchants, players, and steal their stuff. It's an absolute thing in this game. There's just way tons and tons of um, sandbox stuff to do inside this MMO because the game takes you to 50 and then says the game is yours. Have fun. Eh, Nope, I have not ran any dungeons yet, but yeah, um, fooling. I mean, in the U.S., it's a $10 game. Don't know where you're from, but you will get a lot worse games for a lot more money than $10. And let me know if you want a referral code. Well, actually, matter of fact, I owe Epic a referral code because of the guild. I didn't realize he had invited somebody first to the game in our guild. So Epic can PM you a referral code if you want a referral code. It'll give you 400 of the cash out points for for buying the game. Oh, are you sure, Epic? Because I kind of stole one from you, and I didn't mean to do that. And everybody gets a referral code when you create the game. That I'll show you where that's at in the tab section there. See, back in the content menu down here, the referral system. Everybody gets one. Right there's my referral code, 808-244-98, and any of your buddies that you have, once you try the game and you like it, you can invite your buddies, refer that to them. And one player plays for 5 hours, you're gonna get 400 V cones. It says take. So one of my referrals is played mm, for their 5 hours, so I get 400 V. Allows me to take it. Now it says get 5 players that have played 5. I'll get 1,000 of those. So now I just got to wait for 5 players to do it. And there we go. It shows you right there how many registered, played over 5 hours, won, accumulated V coins. None now because I just took them. So none there. So again, right there on the screen, 808-244-98. And you get 20 people played, they're going to give you 2,000 more. So right there, that's a total of 1,400, and it just keeps going and going. So those great big guilds that people have, they may not be streamers. You don't have to be a streamer to do this. Anybody can do it. Uh, if you're in a big gaming guild and stuff, you could end up with, uh, you know, 500 people playing the game under your guild, and you get 50, 20, 80, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88,400 V coins by having all your people play. That's crazy. And that's for everybody. So, yeah. And when I first logged in, it was like with the combat, I was like, I don't know about this. And, but I stuck with it. Once you get past, like others have said, once you get past the first hour, to it the most and you get used to the combat and how clunky it is, you're going to like the game because it opens way up. Too much stuff to do. And check this out. There are no classes. You don't have to say, oh, I'm just a mage, or oh, I'm just this, or oh, I'm just that. You can literally do all of these things from tank, sword and shield, two-hand sword, what I'm doing, spear, dual axes, dual dagger, warhammer, bow, dual crossbow, arcane staff, life staff. You can do all of that. And so right now, I'm doing two-handed, right? Well, once I get all that maxed out and everything, I may want to try something else. All I gotta do is put that gear away, get a new one, and start leveling up my next weapons, and then all of a sudden I'm doing that. I don't have to go roll a new character if I don't want to. So that's one of the coolest things I think about this game. And oh, and with you being new, the two things I want to show you. You hit K to open up your weapon tab. Super, really important. Down here, you have these unused weapon points. That's where you got to sit there and put points in over here to, and I'm at the point where I have to buy books to sit there and upgrade each of these skills. Uh, but you need to use those points and buy books and upgrade skills like I have over here. See, I'm working on Hellbringer right now, and I'm at 19 with this one here, and they cost about 150,000 a skill book, depending on which class of these that you're playing. And so you just buy those books, and each time you level up, you have to have another book or two or three. Because I'm on right now with this one, I'm needing 3 purple quality books to level up my skill right now. And here's something that they glance over real quick on you that you need to be aware of as well. C brings up your character screen, and at the very bottom down here, that shows it has unused stat points, and I got to like level 35 before someone told me about this stat point down there because they glance over it in while you're doing the quest line. But if you don't remember and you don't put them in, like I didn't put them in, and I was 35 and had all those points sitting there before I started upgrading my strength. And all of a sudden, when you do that, you go from being a 0, taking forever and dying all the time, to all of a sudden, boom, you can kill stuff quick when you put in those stat points. So where are we at? We are at 71 on there. So let's see what we need to do. We are at 71. We need 29 more kills. Let's, you know, round round up some more mobs. Oh, nope, we're not gonna round any more mobs up. This one's gonna. So now we're gonna round up some mobs. Maybe. We are not going to go round up that 3-star. No. All right. Uh, that was 10 moms. Wait for the bee to sit there and finish picking everything up. Yeah, that 3-star over there that we saw, that thing hits like a truck. So, yeah, I gotta toy around with these no stars here for a minute. Let the cooldown finish on my one ability. Then we'll go after that 3-star because you need the cooldowns for that. Because he's a bad boy. He hits me hard. You know, that's another great question. Let me. It's unless you see it, it's kind of hard to explain. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you. Oh, all right, Foolin. I'm gonna just go ahead and show you something here when you first log into the game here. Because this is gonna blow your mind. I haven't seen this in any other game before. This is like, what? Okay, when you first log into the game, after you've downloaded and installed, and you click start and go in. Okay, the first thing you're going to see is what servers to play on, wherever you're at in the world and everything, and you'll pick your server, right? So, of course, I play in Americas. Then it's going to come up with all these channels, and you're like, well, what's these channels, right? Well, these channels, and also on this screen down here at the bottom right next to it is going to be where you put your referral code in, but you won't see it on mine because I already put one in, but that's where you would put a referral code is right here on this page. It's got these 3 channels listed. Well, there's 4, but one's locked. Anyway, the first 2, those are mainly PvE. There's and it doesn't matter which one you pick because you can uh, go to any of them at any time you want to. You just come back to the screen here and pick which channel you want to go into with your character, right? And I'm a Care Bear. I like my PvE. The guys in my guild, they're always trying to get me to go PvP, but I try to avoid it. So channel 1 and 2 are for me. And this is what I call it. But it shows you get 10% experience from all your life skills right there, right? And for channels 1 and 2, but channel 4, that's your always on PvP the channel, but you also get 15% character experience, plus the 20% to all of your life skills, plus you get caravan with 20 experience, and the carrier and carrier thief stuff, 20 plus 20 experience. And the caravan is where you haul goods from one town to another and get paid for it because you buy them in one spot and then go sell them in another spot and basically double to 2.5 times your money. As long as if you're on a PvP server, you don't get popped, because if you get popped, the thief can take your stuff. But notice you get 20% experience being a thief. That's crazy stuff. But anyway, you pick the channel you want to be in. And like if you want to just do PvE stuff today, you can pick 1 or 2 and just go in there and do that. And for the most part, no PvP is going to happen. But saying that, let me go back into 1. I'll show you something on the map. It takes its time loading. Okay, so when you log in, you gotta hit escape to get control of your character. That annoys me, but it is what it is. Anyway, let me hit M to pull up my map, and let me zoom out. You see all of these blue circles? Those are safe areas to where you can put down a shrine to give yourself bonus XP if you want to. You just gotta find room inside one of those circles where you can put it down, right? But see these red ones? Even though I'm on a PvE server, I'm sorry, yeah, on a PvE server, this is like this D13 right here, that's a red circle, and this one down here, D9, the red circle. If you put down your shrine there, you are full PvP for your property. That means your stuff can get destroyed if you put it in those circles. But you don't have to put it in those circles if you don't want to. The benefit of doing it is you get more XP for your stuff that's in those red circles when you're doing your skilling or uh, your PvP bonus XP and stuff like that. Is when it's in a red circle versus blue circle. Blue circle, you still get a bonus, but it's not as big as the bonus that comes from the red circle. So they kind of push you towards the PvP direction, but it's not mandatory. But on channel 4, like you saw, where you get all the 20% bonuses, that is PvP always on. And so it's your choice. Does it over? Is it okay? It has good optimization. Now, when Foolin, when you ask about an older PC, is the older PC that you have, was it top of the line? Because like mine's 4 years old now, but when I bought it, it was near perfect because it's like 3070 or yeah 30 I'm sorry 3060 Ti and stuff, and mine runs just fine. I mean, I'm running it on mostly high settings. So there are some settings you want to change. Um, like let me get that back. Take you into the settings. When you go into options and go in display settings or is it graphics? Graphics, yeah. They say, let me look, trying to. They say make sure you shut off the motion blur that's right here and this vignetting right there. You want to shut those off in the graphic setting. Make sure those are off, and and oh, and the shadow, and shut off the shadows. Those are the biggest recommendations that are out there for this game to help improvement for your game for your machine greatly. Is to make sure to do that. Saturation and contrast up. You're saying I should turn it up? I'll adjust it there. Oh, I don't know. That don't look better to me. Take that down a little bit. Take that back to 0. I don't think I like that. But then again, yeah, see, that's better for me. Then again, each rig's different, right? Every video card, because no two players are going to have the same exact systems, because there's going to be something different. But yeah, you'll definitely want to do that. So let's see, where are we at? We're at 84. Oh, great. Back to nighttime. Got to be careful on my poles now because I can't see the mobs. Do baby poles. Okay, 92. Try to knock out this quest. Is that a 3-star over here? Nope, no star at all. Alright. Let's go ahead and do another. We'll try to get this quest knocked out. Alright, we got that knocked out. Okay, we've done the board quest now 3 times today for killing 100 and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and port to town. You can teleport to town. They got a couple of really nice fast travel features in the game. I'll show you that here real quick. Okay, if you hit M on the map and zoom out, right? You see, it's hard to see because it's nighttime, but you see these lines and stuff. Those are the roads. You can literally, let's say, like I'm way over here in the desert, right? If I was in any of these towns, because it won't let me do this from where I'm at because I'm out in the boonies. But if I'm in a town and I can go, let's say all the because I'm way over there, I could go all the way over here, go to the harbor where everyone starts, right? Click here on the map, and it would let me. It'll take 30 minutes, but it'll let me run all the way down here, and allow me to what it's called auto pathing, and it would help level up my horse and stuff. And you can do that in this game. Anywhere roads are connected and all that, you can go from town to town leveling up your horse. And I highly recommend it because you need to level up your horse. It's super important. And the other fast travel thing is like I'm out here, right? And I want to go to town and I want to go to where all my stuff is because I want to work on life skills and back here the two starting towns is where all my stuff is. So I'm just going to go here. I need to pay 103,000 to fast travel. So here we go. Just port to it and that's what you can do. So they got auto pathing and they've got porting back to whatever town you want to go to. And we're going to come back here and see if we got any books or gear to sell. Once we spawn back in, takes a few minutes, or not a few minutes, but a few seconds. Dem, that's a great point. Dem says, get better gear for your horse. So when I hit J for my horses and open up the horse tab here, click on the equipment, and see I got a high quality saddle that's legendary. That was a drop. I still haven't gotten any better horseshoes, but I did get some uncommon stirrups. So I put those in because when you do your starting quest line, you'll get a horse and you'll get the equipment to put in there, all just standard stuff, but you get drops and upgrade them and stuff there with that tab. Right. Again, that's right under the summon. It's the other one. And notice I had two horses. That was my starter one. This one here, the second one I bought, it was an epic strong horse number 7. It's not the fastest in the game, but I got it for a steal because other ones around the same one were um, 1 million to 2 million. I picked this guy up for 500,000. So for now, I'm happy with it. Level 19, normal speed 69.4, auto travel, the auto pathing, it travels at a 48.4 speed. So totally happy. And well, we got the horse thing open. Something very important for you to know is you'll want to sit there and go to the stable guy, which is a horseshoe in town. I'll go over to him in a second so you can see it. But you'll want they sell this light feed. You want to make sure you always got plenty of light feed in there for your horse because as long as you have it in the feed chamber for your horse and for your pets, they'll eat. You won't have to ever worry about them starving. So every day I check to see, make sure there's plenty of food on both of them. And because the pet the is always working, you need to keep a closer eye on that one. So hit H for your pet. And the one that I have out working is this one right now, the level 9 one. And go to the food chamber. He's down to 82, and so he's still good for today. And oh, for whatever reason, the sword's still out. So what was I doing? Oh, the pet. looking for the horse and the pet and all that. Yeah, one day I'll get used to looking them up on the compass at the top, but it always knows about one of the doors going out of town. Can't find the pet. Well, that's the blacksmith. That's not the right one. This one is that hiding by? No. No. This is embarrassing. You let's see that's the blacksmith sample of guy there. Of course. That's what the storage guy looks like, the chest. The weaponsmith? The weaponsmith is the one where you want to sell the trash stuff you no longer want. That's where you go to sell. Like, because I don't use a gun or crossbow or anything, so like that's a really good thing to sell. What's this right here? Dual crossbows. So that'll be going in the auction house for sure. What's this? A spear? We'll be selling that. We don't use spear. We don't use life staff. We can't trade player to player, so if you're not going to use it, you just as well sell it. And typically, I'm not going to bother with most stuff in the auction house for weapons and stuff like that. I'm just going to vendor it because look, when you vendor stuff, you're still getting decent money. Um, let's see. And the rest of that's books. Yeah, okay. Back up to 800,000. Hmm. Where the heck is I don't think the pet guy's icon's on the compass. What? Yeah, it is. There it is. I see it now. I just wasn't close enough on the compass to see it. There he is, the pet guy. Remember how it only had 80 some stuff? So you come over here, he sells pet food for 780. Mm, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy about 65 more. Go to my pet tab again, H, go to the food chamber, pull the old ones out that I have, make one big pile with it, pull it back over here into the feed chamber, close it. Now I don't have to worry about it today while I'm out doing life skill stuff. And the horse was good, otherwise I'd go to the horse one, which is a horseshoe on the compass. I must not be close enough to it because I'm not seeing the horseshoe yet. Oh, there it is. You go over to the stable. I'll just go ahead and get some, even though I said I wasn't going to. And see, it sells all the low quality uh, stuff and lassos for if you want to go out trying to catch horses. And one of our friends got so lucky because it's like they were roping and got a legendary, I think. Wasn't it epic? Didn't didn't Diablo get an epic, or didn't he get a legendary horse? Oh, just a rare? Okay. Oh, a blue one? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And but he got like a level. I think it was like a level 8 because you know how I want to show mine here. I'll pull that up in just a second again. But let's see. I want to go just feel mm, feel better just getting some more. Just in case, show you how to do it. Just however many you want to buy, get them in there. Again, J is for your mounts, and that was my starter mount. It's level 13, but this one down here is the one that I use. And so I'll open up the food chamber, pull the old food out, combine it with the new food, put the new food back in. There, I'm good. Don't have to worry about it. Yep, you're right. Time to sell more books. You are correct. Damn, you are correct. Time to sell more books and buy more books. And pets are good. Now, quest board is complete. Let's see. I don't have any mist seeds or penguin hide. Don't even know where penguins are. Don't have any of this other stuff. This cobalt ore, uh, I'll show you why I don't have that yet. If I go and hit the life skill tree, go to mining. All right, tells you what level. Let's see, cobalt. You have to have level 36, and my mining's only at 24, so can't get it yet. And I'm scared to look at how much they even charge for that stuff. And so, shall we look anyway? All right, let's look. When you're inside of town, you can hit your control key and click on the content menu down here, and you can click on the market from anywhere in town. You can be in your house, you can be anywhere in a town, and you can pull that up. And it may be bigger towns. I don't, I'm not sure. I, I don't think I've tried that in the, because there's a lot of tiny little villages out and about that you'll pass through that all of a sudden that you can go to those places on the map. Not sure if you can do that in the tiny little villages, but any of the big towns you can. And let's see, cobalt ore, so materials, material, search cobalt ore. Hmm, cobalt ore. So they sell it, and I need 10 of them. So do I want to spend 33,000 for another quest complete? Why not? Need, thank you. Thank goodness I can do that. What? Oh, I didn't. I just bought 101 cobalt ore. I can complete that quest for days. I could have swore I told it 10. Hey, look, Mom. It automatically completed that quest for me. I can do that quest 10 times. Oh, well, I guess I have it for later. Oily bread. Alright, let's do the same thing for oily bread. No, we won't be turning in that quest. Not gonna pay 275,000. No. Okay, let's try poison glands. See what I'm doing here is checking out, looking for cheap to complete quests because I'm trying to level up that board. 15,000 and I needed 5. Mm, all right, 70%. Moving on up. Getting close to level 2 on the board. And I've got 1 refresh left. And let's just do this, see if it will give us anything that we already got the stuff for. But I've already ran out and did stuff already a bunch of times, so nope, need 36 for that. Oh, look, Mom, I can complete cobalt ore quests for days. Can't believe I did that. Okay, I've got tendon in the bank. Kill 100 creatures. I'm not going to do that again because I really want to work on life skilling stuff. So let's get the tendons out the bank. Complete that one. Oh, wow. All right. Nice. All right. I'm at 77 strength. Should I keep going in strength or should I put more points into like con for hit points? What do you think? All right. That's where we'll go. Good point. I'm sitting there advising people to remember the character sheet on those points. Again, for character sheet, hit C down here at the bottom. It's easy to forget about those points, and just this is super important. Otherwise, if you don't put them in there, you're gonna hit like a wet noodle. All right. So what do we want to do here? Oh yeah, tendons. Tendons. Where are the tendons? Nope, that's the wood. Kind of looks like that. Oh, there they are. Nope, that's wait. Oh, that's leather logs and part of it. Okay, never mind. Oh, I hope that's what they meant. We're about to find out. So here's the thing, and also when you do quest boards and you get stuff out of the inventory, right? You have to open your inventory and move the stuff from one spot to another in your inventory to get it to go. And oh, I don't think I have the right tendon stuff. I think it's a different name. Or unless I have to close that out of there first, then go back and do that. Let's see. Nope. Golly. Alright. I thought I had the tendons, but I may not. Yep, I do not believe I have tendons, folks. Alright, so alright, we're gonna not worry about that. And alright, guys, I have an upset. You probably have a lot in other towns. True. Grab all those books already. You're saying we're going back to the market with all the books that are sitting in my inventory, taking up space. That is what you're wanting. You're saying it's time to do. All right, so we're gonna deposit that, deposit that, deposit that. Oh, 1 second. I got upset dogs. Give me 1 second. I gotta go see what's going on out the door. Be right back. All right, I am back. All right, we want to put as much of this in the bank as we can. Okay, books. But actually, keep that one in case I want to do that. You know what? I need to sell a lot of this stuff too to make a lot more room. Rift stuff. Any more books? Any more books? Let's see here. Two verbs. Yep, down here, okay. Warhammer Lifestyle Dual Axes. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what do I need? Two-hander. I'm needing either 3 purple or 1 green. Okay, got it. Alright, first one here, we're going to books. And we want to sell an arcane staff book. And it's the green one. $140,000 for the cheapest on the market. Yeah, I see why though. When I'm out running around with somebody with a staff, they do more damage than I do. We already know that's trash. Lifestyle. Did somebody already buy that already? Ooh, life staff. Dual axe. Good lord. Someone's got dual axe stuff and they're cheap. Since I posted this one earlier. So, Warhammer. What's a blue one? Let's see. Bow. Okay, blue bow. Life staff purple. Blue dual axe. Cheapest blue dual axe is 28.9. Dual crossbow. No, I'm gonna hang on to this in case we actually get shared inventory, or if we have shared inventory and I just haven't figured it out yet how to do it. All right. Okay, so we need purples and greens. I believe that's all the books. Alright, purples and greens. Oh, let's do this. Purple and greens. We have 695,000. Ooh, lots of green. Wow. Oof. Okay. Gonna hold off on the purple. I know I had how many green did I have? I knew I had some. Where's the Alright, I guess we're good for now on that. You know what? We're gonna get some more money by going into the bank here. All this low level equipment that's sitting up here in this tab. That's ridiculous. Think I should get it and sell it. Vendor it all. Oh, there's some short. Oh, that's sword and shield. Never mind. Hanging on to those. Speaking of which. Don't need to carry them around. Go to our weaponsmith, our favorite vendor. Alright, made a little space. Got all that done. And alright. And guys, it is 12:47 p.m. I have not had lunch yet. Our stream has been going for 5 hours now, and I want to go ahead and end this here for today. And I do want to thank everybody that registered as a as a follower for me today. You helped push me over the top. We met our number one goal for today, and that was to unlock our affiliate status with Twitch. So everybody that helped me, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hugely appreciated. And uh, either later this afternoon, but most likely tomorrow morning, same time, same game, because I am a morning streamer. We'll be back on, and we'll do another 3 to 5 hours, depending on how things go. Typically, I start a little bit earlier in the morning, so around 5 o'clock Eastern. Today got a really late start at 7:30. But anyway, for any of you that want to join us, we'll be on tomorrow, same time, same game. And with that, I'd like to leave everybody with one final thought, and that is while you're out here, regardless of what game you play, enjoy your time, because a bad day gaming is better than a great day at work any day. And I hope your kills are swift and your loot is fat. And with that, have a great day. Thanks again, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.